Can't screenshot shit.
It's something I'm considering. Should money get too low for myself?
When I was doing part-time, I was part-time just means under 30 hours a week, so you can give them your availability. At the very beginning, when you first start, you give them availability. Hey, I'm available these times. I'm available this many hours.
Yeah.
I had open availability working part-time. Barely fucking making it, barely cutting the surface with what I was making, but you need significantly less than what I needed at that time.
Yeah. I'm able to go with like 2 days a week.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I was making like 300 a paycheck when I first started. Which is absolutely fucking nothing part-time, but...
Yeah. But that's more than enough for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe like 1 to 2 days a week. Probably minimum 2 days. Probably minimum 2 days.
Well, to be honest, they ain't gonna hire you 1 day a week.
Hmm?
If you tell them you can only work 1 day a week, they ain't gonna hire you on that.
Yeah, so probably 2 days a week. 3 days. Is it paid weekly or paid bi-weekly normally for that kind of gig? If it was bi-weekly, I can get away with 2 days a week.
For retail jobs, for the most part, it's usually weekly.
Okay, so...
For most entry-level positions like that, not necessarily just retail, but in that realm is usually weekly.
Okay. Yeah, I could get away with 2 days a week. Probably only just do like Monday, Tuesday. Call it good there. Oh yeah, the rest of the week to focus on this. Yeah, I have thought through the possibility.
And just a little thing when they ask you your availability on that one. Just tell me you have another job on the other days where you like, it's like, oh, I have another job and I take care of someone else. So they can't, like, straight up just like, all right, well, I need you this day. I'm scheduling you this day anyway. That kind of thing.
Yeah, I work in the job and I'm taking care of somebody.
If they ask you to come in, it's entirely up to you. Just saying, you can always say no, like, hey, no, I'm working my other job, or, you know, like,
yeah, I'll probably say no.
That. But, like, always, you don't have to, but it makes a better impression if you give them an explanation, even if it's bullshit.
Well, I'm technically working my other job.
I know, but like, don't tell them, because a lot of people will not understand that Twitch is a job, especially in an actual like retail setting or something like that. They're not gonna understand like, oh well, you're not wanting to make money because you're trying to make it on Twitch, and yeah, no, they're gonna see it as you're not motivated to actually do work.
Yeah, no,
so just tell them straight up like, oh, I have another job doing this or doing whatever.
Yeah. I have another job. And I'm having to help take care of my parents.
Or you have fun with it, right? Like, I have another job. Oh, what do you do? Signed an NDA. Can't talk about it.
Yeah.
It's the most fun thing to do. Just be like, yeah, there's an NDA. Can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Because then there's mystery, and it's like, oh, is he a spy? Does he work for the government? What the fuck's going on? Signed an NDA for his other job? I personally always want to do
Whoops. No, not you. You. Law prohibits human from going to the signet sphere. Thus this flying disc cannot be used. This is a signet sphere ahead. Penalty code Article 703. The law prohibits non-winglies from going to the signet sphere. I'm a wingly. No magic power as a wingly is recognized. Hey, what do you mean? Wait. It means that my father cannot pass here either. Yeah, that's right. It means we still have time left. And yes, I am doing voice acting for this game because there's no voice acting in the game. Except cutscenes. Okay, let's open up our group. Let's see if all the other spirits. Yeah, we did. Check all the stones. Seven. Yes, we have all 7 elemental stones. Hell yeah, let's go. Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room are off limits. Can't we go to the place where the Signet Sphere is? Impossible. Law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Impossible. Yeah, thank you. It seems it is a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed. Okay. It seems we can decide the destination with this operation counter. Determine the destination. Legislation Center. Decision confirmed.
Imagine if I could read.
It would be nice to have another person who could do some voice acting.
I've actually done voice acting before, that's the sad part. I miss it. It was fun.
Alright, in we go.
God damn it, I found the wrong thing.
Hee hee, sucker. You catch me. Yep. Just wait my turn. start.
There was one more thing we were supposed to do. It's fine.
What is it?
I'll have you do it another day.
Well, I also have a break later today, so we can do it later.
The Twitch email.
Right. We can do that during my break. How's that sound?
Yeah. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. Just gotta respond to it. That's all.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Like I said, another day. It's all good.
Okay. Back again. Vision, yes. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay.
What happened?
I forgot. I have to come up with a fucking... I have to come up with actual code for the revision law I need to do. So I need to go back, I guess, here? Hell?
The code is always up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, select.
I don't think the Konami code will work here.
Konami code works everywhere.
It seems there's no
I just don't
device to get out of here. Hmm?
I just don't have the right input controls on life to be able to put the Konami code, so
Or
I
can't just
can't
hardline
solve
in.
my problems.
Yeah. Maybe no exit? I don't want to think about a room without an exit. You have flowing water, there's an exit. Wait a minute, did we forget somebody? Sorry, Kongo is late. Kongo! Why? Why was only Kongo outside? Kongo don't know. It's simple. He was too heavy to teleport. Now we can get out! Cool. Out we go. $659. Yeah, well, I amend 659. Yeah, the first all I'm going to amend is 659 so I don't get taken away.
Just those three numbers? That's it?
Yes,
Code
for
it?
well, it's it's law registry code 659.
Just 3 numbers. That's not very secure at all.
Nope, not at all. Ooh, just one. Bait and switch. No, wrong way.
I was making a game and made people remember numbers and stuff for codes. People would hate me in my games. So I like to use Fibonacci numbers.
That is kind of a bitch move, dick move to do. I'll say, sorry, not bitch, dick move. Because not many people know Fibonacci.
Man, it's easy though.
I know it is.
1 + 2 = 3. That's what Fibonacci is.
5, 9. Hello, hello, Gol.
How old is this game, by the way?
2000,
Just
so
curious.
25 years old.
Okay. That makes it understandable. I was gonna say, like, I hate that, like, you had to choose the numbers, like, drop-down menu style.
Yeah, it is. Old game.
And then, like, could just be my vision, but I swear to God, it looks like Curious George painted the background.
No, game's just that old. Yes, that is Phoenix.
Oh my God, I actually live.
Yes, he does.
I wish by namesake I would just die already and be reborn, but
Yeah, he's been.
Doesn't happen that way. It's fine.
Yeah. He is doing okay. Things are starting to look better for him finally.
Fuck you. Look better for me.
Unintentional, my apologies. But they are. I'm able to help you out a lot more easily nowadays. Swap laptop though. Whaling amended code, Article 339, used by weapon shop. Later, Gol.
The Nasonex commercial? No, Nature's Way vitamins. Alright. Look like Nasonex.
What's this? Yeah, okay. Up here. I'm gonna have to wait for that treasure chest until after I've amended the law.
Ooh, that was another one that I never told you to listen to.
Which was?
I don't know your entire knowledge of what musics you know, but have you heard of Lamb of God?
I have heard Lamb of God.
Okay.
I have heard of Lamb of God.
Omerta is a song to listen to if you've never heard it.
I probably have not. Oh, flamingo. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of law. Launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. Thank you. When the process is completed, you step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the registration center. Rainbow dress? What the fuck?
One had a rainbow dress. Did they
Oh,
also have
avoid
blue
stun,
hair?
harm, and unblocking. Nice. Okay. Lenora just bought her armor, but whatever. Fully.
Who does 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Stupid mobile game I play, the marketplace changes at 4 o'clock.
That's annoying.
So instead of everything selling at a super low price, let's see if we can actually sell things at a high price. Highly doubt it, but yeah, worth a try.
Absolutely worth giving a swing.
Because everything is fuck right now, and I hate it. But I need to expand.
Alright.
Okay, goddamn, everything's going cheap as shit. 2,000. What price I can sell them though?
Good.
Oh, it is. Twitch VODs are a thing.
Yeah, but it's not getting posted to where I am posting it more permanently.
So for context, I'm talking about this game I'm playing. For some reason, the only things that are always like up in price are copper and copper wire.
Weird.
So I'm just like fucking crackheads in this game, man.
Okay.
And then I was looking at the shit and it says I need copper wire, and I'm like, motherfucker, now I actually need copper wire. Look at me trying to be the goddamn crackhead.
Alright, sure, yeah.
Alright, raw copper and copper wire are expensive. Now, I have raw copper, I don't have copper wire. I have iron nails, I've only got fucking iron nails. I have a bunch of lead bars, but those are down in price a lot.
What game are you playing?
Forget the fucking name of it. Some stupid game. Like, a stupid idle mobile game. So it's like Planet Miner or something like that.
Oh.
You're sending mining parties out to planets and they're mining shit and bringing it back to you. So 28,000 copper, which is up. Do I want to sell that?
Hold on, what? Okay, that's what I thought. I got very lost for a second.
Yeah. No, I do need the copper wire. So make copper wire.
That should be it. Understood. It'll all be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the log factory.
Nails. Magnet.
Okay. I should not be harassed anymore.
Could harass you.
These robots want to take me to prison.
I could take you to prison.
I'd rather not.
Why, you don't trust me?
Oh no, I trust you, but yeah, I'd rather not go.
I'd say I'd take you to a conventional prison anyway.
That is very true. Okay. So that's that.
And Chad, I'm not talking about no kinky shit. Keep your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, what the fuck? What's a harpy?
Or do they have a feather duster?
I would assume so. They got some pretty big feathers for wings. No, I got your reference. Because I still do play Duel Links. Oh, I was late as shit on that one. God damn.
Well, screw the rules, I have money. So that's something that's been popping up a lot on my TikTok feed.
Screw the rules?
No, a lot of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh edits of like duels.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, okay, well it's my turn. I play this card. What? Like, it'll be like Kaiba drawing a card and then Yugi playing for the turn. And Kaiba's sitting there like, what? Like, fuck.
King of the game, bitch!
Fuck you. Yeah, like, or it was, oh god, I can't remember. Who was the first one to pull out Winged Dragon or Ra?
Yami Merrick.
Okay, so Merrick pulls out the Winged Dragon of Ra and like starts obliterating Yugi, and then in the edit, fucking Kaiba starts throwing cards to Yugi like, take this and that and this and that and this one and that one and that one, and then Yugi's just playing all the cards at the same time. Like, all right, fucking play this one, and I play this card and play that card and play this one. But a bunch of those fucking edits have been popping up for me, and I'm just like, alright, I'm here for it, fuck it.
Okay. 703 for the next law.
703, gotcha.
Excuse me.
I'm great at remembering numbers, so if you ever need, just tell me to remember shit.
Okay. Gotta get in line.
And I do mean that in a very autistic manner. That I love numbers.
Yeah.
One of my old coworkers is autistic, and we're really good friends. He's 703.
Yeah.
We're still like really good friends. He still owes me a fucking Happy Meal, and I remind him every fucking chance that I get. Yeah. I used to call us two Rees in a tard. He loved it. That was his favorite saying, that we were two Rees in a tard.
Hey, as long as the dude liked it, that's all that matters. As long as they're happy, then everything's golden.
I mean, I just put a fucking train in front of him. I mean, like...
Yeah.
Nah, he's What is it? What's the new school Sonic? What did I fucking say it was? I forgot what.
New what of Sonic?
New school Sonic, like shit goes fast.
Sonic Boom?
No, it's nothing to do with Sonic. It's like this generation's Sonic.
Oh, isn't it Yeet or whatever the fuck it is?
Not a saying. It's still a cartoon character.
Chaos Silver, Knuckles?
No, I don't remember what it is. Either fucking way, it's... The meme used to be, are you a Sonic autist or a fucking train autist? Because those are like the biggest two, like, interest autistic people, is trains and fucking Sonic.
I have no idea.
And his was like something like, I mean, I do like Sonic, but like I love this instead. And I was like, that's the fucking new school version of it. Like, surely you would have remembered.
Yeah, I don't know it. Fucking bureaucracy! Oh, factory, take me to a law launcher.
No. Speaking of myself, game, I need batteries in the game. Because you smelt bars and then you craft different things from the bars. One of the things that I actually need is batteries, which come from copper bars and copper wire. And I'm making copper wire, which is a good thing, because it sells for a lot right now. But I also need copper bars and copper wire to make the batteries. Which I have a quest for making batteries. We'll sell this 10 copper wire. Once this copper wire is done being made, we'll make some money and then we'll work from there.
Man, if only mine was as easy as making money in fucking Card Shop Sim.
I mean...
How much would that be?
Could be. You get a loan big enough to buy a card shop, buy cards, and sell. You get the licenses to sell cards, because Wizards of the Coast, you need license to sell their products and shit.
Yeah. Same with Konami, basically any card product, or any product in general. Late. Ooh, early. Hmm?
That game's fizzling off.
Do 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 do. Okay. Teleporting device, please. Alright, all those law passings are done. Alright, hopefully we get here before he does. The thing that's fair. I know that, but it should be revised now. Revisions received. Hey, you! Can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. A world crisis is near at hand. No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Winglet Code, Article 703, revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-wings from going to the Signet Sphere. It says does not prohibit. It seems the previous law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating laws as if they are commodities. That's all it is anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the winglays. We spent too much time with this. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father. Great Court Signet Sphere? Thank you. We are at the Flying Disc Station at the Great Port. The signature should be in here. Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Dart, Rose, Albert, Alshel, Meru, Congo, Miranda, total 7. Confirmed, accused. Accused? What's it saying? You're at the Flying Disc Station courtroom. That's a ways to ask. So, something's going on. We're being accused of something.
Reason.
With this game, you never know. Where are we? It's the court of Xenobatos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-winglings under the name of fake justice. And still now... Guilty, 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 guilty. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking guilties. My name is Nomos. I am the Justice. My word is only truth. We heard you break the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Tashel, Miranda, Meru, and Congo. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere. And why you're trying to intervene? Why? Accusation. The will of the creator Soa. It's not working. Oh, this was made by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners, Victor, Syllabus, Kubila. Start the execution. Boss fight time! Oh, way early. Jesus. What are you doing?
I have no idea.
How do you do what? Some sort of light. Oh, what the fuck? Some sort of grabby hands.
Stranger danger?
Something like that, I guess.
Is his first name Mo?
No,
Last name Lester?
it is not. What the? Huh? What the hell are these attacks? Weird laugh, okay.
Was that the subtitle? The subtitle just said weird laugh.
No, it was just a weird laugh. Okay, psych bomb!
It straight up said weird laugh.
Come on, there we go. Big chunk of damage. Reusable psych bomb. Oh. Hi, Emmy, how you doing? I hope I have something for that.
I will return shortly. I'm gonna get my crippled ass something to drink.
Okay. I will certainly have a good stream, Emmy. How about you? How's your weekend? Oh my god, insta-kill. I'm doing pretty good. Just dealing with some bullshit suddenly. Good. Alright, you're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Well, I haven't dealt with petrification up until this point. One of the enemies cast petrification on one of my members, and then suddenly there was just an instant death attack that happened. So it's like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, so Scythe Guy has to go next. That is an absolute fact. Scythe Guy has to go. Sorry, but he did an instant death attack. That is not okay. Much appreciated for the lurk, Emmy. I'm literally only using this dragoon mode to get Dart out of petrification. Yeah, otherwise I can't, since I don't have any depetrification thing. Because I sold him, because I've been holding on to him for so goddamn long, but they never showed up. So I'm like, okay, I don't need it. Lo and behold, here it is. I'm feeling light food. There we go. Much better.
Diamond dust.
Ooh, that damage! Oh, this is bullshit. That is so bullshit. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? That was absolute horse crap. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against those will overcome me. Y'all a bunch of fucking cheaters. Fucking instant death right before you die? No, that's not okay. The Signet Sphere. He's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. How on earth did he get here? Now the sky is one of my roads too. Father! Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world. It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, China will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Ah! She desires that too. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Shauna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait! He is not Zeeg. Then who is he? We will find out in the city of the last Signet Sphere. I will in Mayfield. Motherfucker. Oh, that's a freaking guillotine. Their ass, Meru. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I gotta deal with you first. Then... Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, that's still active. There we go. There we go. No, it won't scream. Do-do-do-do. Turn destination. Teleport device, please. Yeah. Power again. Alright. Please go to Mayfield. Dad must be heading there. Sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings. What? Now how should we go? You should be able to go with a teleporting device. Okay.
I see you didn't die.
No.
Dang.
I mean, Dark died at the end because the fucking last boss enemy...
Went full electrode.
410. No, upon his death, he cast an instant death spell. And he was the last guy to die, so... He killed instant...
Self-destruct.
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't self-destruct. He killed somebody and then he killed himself. Then he died. He didn't kill himself and then took and killed someone. Order of operations, good sir.
Semantics. Different game, different universe. Works the same.
More like a death throw than a self-destruct.
So I guess your saving throw is shit.
Dart was very bad, yes, because he doesn't have a whole lot of magic defense. Oh, it's way too early.
That's why you gotta get the feet so you can use your dexterity.
I actually have given him some stuff to buff up his magical defense. God damn it, Meru. Yeah, close enough. 410.
Or as I taught you last night, is he wearing his Mercury treads?
Maybe?
Magic resist boots.
Son of a bitch, I don't have any mind purifiers.
Did he build their own? Did he build his suggested build, but like the enemy team is all magic and he needs more magic resist?
Yeah, he is, well, essentially is a swordsman, and they hit him with magic. Yeah, that's one of the things I really do hate in games is instant death mechanics. Like, instant death attacks. Like, that's really unfair.
I can see if it's scripted, but I mean that's about
No, it's just a random, it's just a spell he can cast.
No, I'm saying like I understand if it is scripted, like the whole like instant death, like it's part of the thing. It's like a cutscene comes after. All right.
Yeah, no, this was just, yeah, I understand that. That's fine, but not when it's just a magic spell they can cast. Like, no.
Yeah. Unless it's Tom Tom.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or whatever the fuck its name is. Tom Tom? Yeah.
Oh.
Little
Tonberry. Tonberry.
That's it.
That's not instant death attack, that is straight up damage. This was a just... He casts a spell, no longer can combat. So basically instant KO, not damage. That is through damage instant death. That's just... calculation.
Just shivs you real quick and you just, you know... 999,999,999 damage, you know?
Yeah, that's only if you did a lot of grinding. Okay, so connection to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Thank you. Alright. One more. One more bit of bureaucracy.
I still want to be in a Final Fantasy tabletop and just play as a Koopa.
Play as a what?
The shopkeeper, Koopa.
Oh, a Moogle?
Oh yeah, whatever, Koopa. Dude, it's been... The last Final Fantasy game I played was 10-2, okay? Give me some slack.
Yeah, I am. Well, you said Koopa, my immediate thought was... Moogle.
Yeah, Moogle. I literally want to play as Moogle with no fucking strength, no fucking 1 health. I just want to be the Moogle. I'll join the campaign, I don't care. I will follow the party. I just want to be there, and like anytime they're shopping, I'm just like roll the dice. Could be an upcharge, could be a discount. We don't know.
That would be interesting.
I want to be the chaos factor. It's fine, and not in the points that matter of like life and death. It's more of like in your everyday. Let's talk and haggle pricing. Nope. Fuck you. The item goes for 30 gold. You're paying 100. That's the lowest it seems that it's gonna be.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I think healing wise I'm fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna hold on to 2 Depetrifiers and 2 of every basic status effect healing item. Alright. Operation license, this should be it. Understood. Launching law of law is required. License issued. Thank you. Alright, away we go. Freaking bureaucracy. Brilliant.
So here's a question for you. What's a class in like D&D or Pathfinder or whatever that doesn't have so many intricacies that I have to write everything down for?
The most basic of the most basic you're going to want to look at will either be Fighter or potentially Barbarian. Fighter will also come down to what system you're playing. Because Pathfinder in and of itself, very number crunchy, but still fairly basic. with how it grows, but there's still a lot of stuff you have to write down that you need to pay attention to, but a lot of it's more passive than active. Same with Barbarian, there's a little bit more activity going on, but not too much more.
I'm just thinking for like how my shit is right now.
Yeah.
If I wanted to play like a game of some kind of tabletop RPG, which I've been thinking about because now I have all this fucking downtime. I wouldn't be able to see my dice rolls, first of all, but like, you know, if someone could read them for me, and then fucking like all I gotta do is play the whole thing. I don't. What's the one class I can play that I don't have to pay attention so much to a goddamn character sheet to read every little fucking thing I need to be able to attack and
Fighter.
all this shit.
Fighter would be the best way to go. Barbarian would be a little bit more something you want to pay attention to because of rage and its bonuses, but if you want to avoid that entirely, then yeah, Fighter is your golden choice. It's, here are the weapons you're proficient in. Here are the armors you're proficient in. Here are the shields you're proficient in. Here are your bonuses. These slowly get better. After that, it's just kind of choosing your feats.
But I only have a left and a right.
Yeah, that's still feats.
Shit, right.
Yeah, but it's still feats.
For now.
Yeah. You know, still go to having a diabetic.
Had nothing to do with that.
I know, I'm saying don't go overboard on diabetes, and you keep the rest of your foot.
I hate that fucking... Everything because I have diabetes. Anybody that's fucking diabetic, they get a fucking any wound, it's considered a fucking diabetic wound.
Yep.
I could.
Well, it's because it's very important to take note of.
I could try to unalive myself, and the scars on, you know, my arms or whatever the fuck I do will be considered a diabetic wound.
Mm-hmm. Over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the devildom, but it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. He's flying a goddamn winglet. Go, go, go. Yeah, I think they would consider it diabetic injuries because it's just the fact that you're diabetic, so you have to be mindful of a lot of things. Such as your blood sugar. And what kind of influence? Rose?
If I take
What's that?
the Remington if I take the Remington retirement plan, technically that's still a diabetic wound. If I'm missing my entire lower jaw, yeah, that's a diabetic wound.
Absolutely it is. When there were still winglies here, there used to be suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, didn't you? Or don't you? Both Aegis and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely, so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is, do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Xenosphere is still safe. Hurry up. We have to get to there before Dad. Come on, Hashel. Gotta stop our dad. Hmm?
Are you playing? So we have to get there before Dad gets home. Are you playing Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
No. Is that a game? This is
It's a movie.
the soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon. That is Fairbrand? It came out in response to the dragoon spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons? Yes. Probably the defeat by humans, who were supposed to be less powerful than them, became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. But we don't have time to deal with them. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zeeg, or the world will end. It seems we tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. I kind of forced it. Give this poor soul freedom. Ugh, way late. Or that way early. Ah, you missed. Okay, 2 turns in a row. Stunned. Awesome. Really early. He'll get up on his own. I was late on that one, damn. There we go, full combo. There's again. There we go. Nice damage. 1400. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Damn. Early again on that one. What's wrong with me? Come on. Well, as long as Hashel gets full combo off, I don't mind too much. He does so much goddamn damage. Ooh, early. There we go. Late. Stop trying to hit Hashel. You're not going to hit him. Not with that stuff. There we go. Bam. Taken care of. Don't need another downburst. Also, Fairbrand is saved? Yes, probably. Now, let's get going. Before we do... Okay, there we go. Nice and healed. Where am I going? Oh, sweet. I'll take it. Free stuff. Where am I going now? Not in panic. I think it's trying to tell me something.
What's it trying to tell you?
Well, it's giving me a lot of status ailment protections, which I find weird. I figure out why.
Did it start to give you health potions?
No, I'm maxed out on those.
Because when you start seeing like health potions and shit, and a save nearby,
Oh yeah, boss fight.
F in the A.
No. I've only... So the Dragon form essentially is their super form. I've only used it like 4 or 5 times throughout the entire game. Voluntarily. Ow. Hyper skeleton. It was mostly to clean off status effects, or because I knew the opponent was weak to magic.
Gotcha.
Other than that, I've mostly just stayed in normal form. He has so much damage.
Sounds like hyper skeleton sounds like what my ex used to go through when she drank coffee. Because she drank fucking sugar with her coffee. Or, she drank a splash of coffee with her sugar.
Jesus. Okay, let's look through this way. Stop hitting Hashel.
I do believe her coffee was mostly sugar and cream and like pumps of flavor, and then maybe there was a full like 4 ounces of coffee and the ice that was also poured over it.
Jesus. That seems so excessive. Oh, what?
And she paid $7 a pop plus for those.
Jesus.
If not more, that's the price of Starbucks on me. Sometimes it's like $10 for one of the fancy shit.
Yeah, that's like... Sounds like teeth rottingly sweet, though.
And she would drink every drop if I was sitting there like... Did you have any coffee?
You would certainly hope.
for the darkest coffee I could find.
Mm-hmm.
Put like one like equal in it, and like a splash of cream, and I do mean a splash. It's just to make it so it's not black.
Ah.
That's how I drink my coffee.
I don't drink coffee at all.
Must be nice.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I only say that because I haven't gotten the okay to drink normal amounts of caffeine. I'll need to go see a cardiologist for that. Thankfully, I think I see one on the 5th.
It's not too bad. It's only a week away.
Yeah. I made that appointment last year.
Jesus fuck.
Exactly. Yeah, now they're like $3, and I'm like, the fuck?
Yep. Mine's sparkling. This should be the soul of Regole. It says, kill me. You don't go to hell. Dark, we'll be over quick. Let's save Regole. Regole. Alright. Kill this other dragon.
I just want to point out, there was no transition there. There was no segue.
Yep.
No nothing. It just went of like, oh, that's not what they are anymore. Yeah, beef sticks are so fucking expensive. Mine's sparkling.
Yep.
What? What?
My beef, my beef stick is sparkling, man.
I'm sure it is. I'm so sure yours is.
$17.60. God damn.
1738.
1920.
Hey. Oh. It's 1738. That's the answer to all your questions.
Oh, I thought it was 42.
It's Remy boys. Because I'm like, hey, what's up? Hold on.
Are you gonna do any other attack than the all person hit attack, dude? Seriously. That's all he's been doing. Can you do anything else? No. Okay. Hashel might need to be healed. God, I'm doing so much damage every round, but still in the blue. Okay, now he's in the yellow. That makes better sense. Take that. Ugh, way early. At least he's doing something else finally. Damn it. taking chunks out of them, Hashel. Nicely done. Oh, that was early. Damn it. Trying I shall avoid it. Damn it. There we go. There we go, nice. Another dragon down. He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfield anymore. Hurry up! We have to catch up with Dart's father! You're welcome, Eru. Alright. Uh-huh. So that's how you get over here. Ya bitch. Bang. Alright, one down. Freaking rapier. Nice Hashel. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That was so late. Bam, there we go. Alright, flamingo. You get shredded free. Now let him open. Alright. Okay. Okay. Item. Okay. Hold on, before I continue. Hashel, what the fuck? Where's Albert? Yeah, make it to the next screen. And now the attack. Oh, no, it reset. Oh, yeah. Anything up here? Huh. Is this a soul of the divine dragon? Even the king of the dragons has attachments after its death. It is because of he is the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the signature sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there, Dark. Now's the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. Yes, we will take it. We will take the pride of the divine dragon. Power up. That's fine. No, we're not. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Power down you. What does power down will help out? Mary's getting beat to shit. Even after all this time, it does so much damage. Even with the power down, that was a lot of damage. What was that about? Oh, casting a spell. Downburst. Mara, how are you taking the most damage out of all this? Hassle for more speed. Go. Oh, thank God. Just go down already, you little bitch.
That's all my ex.
Oh no. Alright. Let's get some healing going.
Let's just say there's a reason why the relationship never lasted.
All you?
No, her. She has one of those fucking, like, I'll do whatever. And she's like, no, I'm not putting my mouth there. Yeah. It's 2025. People are eating ass for fun. Who the fuck's not sucking dick? My ex. That's who. At least not mine, anyway. You know, fucking.
Not sure.
You know what I want to watch again? What anime?
Hmm.
G Gundam.
Could probably find that for you.
Did you ever watch G Gundam?
No.
You should. It's fun. It's a great concept.
We mean great concept.
So, you know how Gundam, it's like all out mech war and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So G Gundam is like years in the future after that, if I remember correctly anyway. But it's like a world election every like 4 years, where one country is gonna rule over the world, kind of like the presidential elections in the U.S., but it's on a world scale.
Alright.
So each country has their own Gundam that's like very unique to that country, and every 4 years they have a big ass tournament and just fight the Gundams, and whoever wins is the ruler for the next 4 years.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But some of the Gundams are very fucking unique. Like the Gundam for Spain, its whole like chest piece is a bull's head with the horns and everything, and it wears a sombrero.
Okay.
Actually, is it? No, Spain doesn't have a sombrero. Mexico has a sombrero, and I think it's Mexico that turns into a shark.
A shark? Really?
Yep.
Did not expect a shark.
Yep. And this is where Shining Finger comes from. This is Japan's Gundam was Shining Finger.
Okay.
Or Shining Gundam, which Shining Finger. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. I think it's Norway's Gundam is a Viking, which literally one of its moves is it turns into a Viking ship.
Okay. Kinda reminded me of Shaman King for that one.
It's just, you know how Gundams transform? Maybe fucking turn into a ship, okay?
I only know sort of how they transform.
How some Gundams have, like, kind of like a transformer thing where they roll out into like a tank. They have a tank form.
Nope.
Well, some Gundams have that, where they have like support vehicles, the shit. But they, some of them try like go down and transform into like a tank-looking thing. These ones transform into full-on other things. Like I said, like a shark with like a Gundam head.
Interesting. Okay.
I think Spain actually turns into a bull. Like I said, it was. I think Norway turns into the ship. It's one of the like Netherlands-ish countries that has the Viking style one that turns into a ship.
Okay.
But there are rules. There are rules. It's great. So like there's no guns.
Okay.
You're not allowed to have guns on your Gundam, but you're allowed weapons. So you're allowed like swords and shit like that. Anything melee. Anything melee goes.
Interesting.
And you cannot attack the cockpit.
Good.
Like you're banned from attacking the cockpit. And that's a full straight up DQ if you do that.
Ah, okay.
So the whole point, again, you're not trying to kill the people. You're not trying to destroy. You're trying to
disable.
Disable their other Gundam, and cool. I move on.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying a tournament.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a very, very fun anime to watch. Only problem is I can't. I would have to watch dub. I have to watch dub now. I can't watch sub anymore.
Yeah. Well, the dub might not be too bad.
I have no idea. I've never. There are so many animes that I've never watched dubbed. Like only the mainstream ones I've ever watched dubbed.
Yeah.
And I mean like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, basically the big three: Yu Yu Hakusho, probably Shaman King, Pokemon. Maybe Digimon.
So, I never watched One Piece ever.
Okay.
Naruto was. I've seen clips and bits and pieces from TV that were in English, but I did exclusively watch that in Japanese.
Oh, nice.
Because my friend back in the day had a Crunchyroll account, so all we had to do was wait 1 week for it to be like translated for subs when it fucking released in Japan. So we would watch that. We would watch Bleach like that too. So I've never seen Bleach even on TV as dubbed, so I don't even know what it sounds like in English. Fucking love Bleach. That's my shit. Full Metal Alchemist I've watched dubbed. And Brotherhood.
Yeah, same.
Watched dubbed.
Same here.
Ghost in the Shell I watched dubbed. Big O. It's fun. Apparently a theme song is just Flash Gordon, but like different lyrics.
Interesting.
I never went and looked it up, but someone tried to claim that. I don't know. Big O was great. Big O was great. I never watched it. Fully Cooley, I watched dubbed.
Yeah, same. I did dub that in sub.
Yu Yu Hakusho,
Trigun.
yeah, Trigun, Lupin the Third. Cowboy Bebop.
I made it almost all the way through Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, please, if you've never finished it, it's not long. Please finish it.
Oh, I will.
It is definitely worth it. It's a great anime. I think everything else I've watched subbed though.
As you know, I'm mostly manga. I love me the mangas.
So you have no choice but to read it dubbed.
Read it dubbed? What?
You do it in your mind. Do you read it in Japanese? Do you read it in Korean, Chinese, whatever anime or whatever manga you're reading? Do you read it in that language? No, you dub over it in English in your own mind. You read it dubbed. You're welcome for that.
What the fuck was happening?
Your mind got fucked.
No, I was at a puzzle and I fell through the floor.
Interesting.
Here. There. There, here.
To break your concentration, but out of the animes you have watched, what is your favorite?
Trigun Maximum. You will stop, Dad.
Excellent choice.
Yeah. Right behind it though is Full Metal Panic. I watched that a few times, so he was good. Fate for me.
Nice.
I still only watched the particularly full third season of Full Metal Panic that's come out. I need to watch Invisible Victory, but I'm pretty sure I know the story. I just want to hear how the actors portray it. Because I've read the manga so many times. It's such a good story. So, what? Yeah, clearly undead. Surely.
So when was the last time you played a tabletop?
It's been a month or more. Rose, don't come here. The last one I remember playing would be the wrap-up session for Zed's short story, The Black Monster. Finally, you are dead.
So say if
Like
you want
me.
to throw it back into one,
Me.
do a one-off isekai fucking. I've always wanted to
Actually,
do it. Tabletop.
Zed is doing an isekai like a tabletop that involves actually a tabletop system out of Italy. Hit me if you want. It's to helpfully. Its system is to try to faithfully recreate JRPG like turn-based combat.
Okay.
On a tabletop. If I cannot die now, please wait until everything is over. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool. But there's a lot of reading is the thing. I mean a lot of reading.
Oh, fuck me. Unless I can just hold somebody's hand and they can read to me.
I mean, we could. Oh, God damn it.
That's as long as someone doesn't want to doesn't mind being burdened by me.
That wouldn't be a burden.
Essentially, you'd be keeping 2 character sheets, so yeah, it kind of would be a burden.
God damn it. Did it again. Not really, because some of us are used to doing that. Plus, it's not like you couldn't get yourself like a text-to-speech reader.
Potentially, but then how am I making this character sheet? How do I write everything down? How do I reference it myself? Like,
Well, I'm saying you do text-to-speech for reading it to you, and then speech-to-text, writing it down. As for the references, yes, that would be another person doing it for you, but there are options out there.
how am I reading my dice rolls?
That's where the GM would just do it for you.
See, but that's half the fun.
I'm sure there's a way in some tabletop campaign program. I'm fairly certain Roll20 would have that kind of thing. I haven't really looked into it because I haven't needed to, but I'm sure it'd be a thing. Or it reads the dice for you.
I was gonna say issue on that one as well is I gotta click in to say I need this many of this dice.
No, that's where macroing comes in.
I'm just saying, as you've seen what I've had to deal with and what you dealt with.
Yeah.
You knew that already.
Yeah. God damn it. Do it again. Damn it. I'm being impatient now. I hate this puzzle.
Why?
Up, this, up, this. Because it's basically an invisible floor that you have to watch where impacts occur to walk on the floor.
Gotcha.
It is very annoying. I've fallen down like 5 or 6 times. God damn it, Marrow. God, Haschel, you freaking combat monster. God damn it, Dart. Do, do. All right. Time for part 2 of this. This one here. Here. Okay. Get there. Get through here. Okay. Final part. Forward. Left. Up 2. 3. This way. Oh god, was that a false path, you little bitch of a game? I meant to the last part, and then I got tricked. No, it's fine, because I'm rebuilding my dragoon gauge, or my spirit gauge.
I thought you were the trickster.
I am, but invisible floors are invisible floors. God damn it, Meru, come on! How shall it heal? Meru, fucking try again. Two in a row. Are you serious, Meru? You can't hit twice in a row.
Hey man, your shoes are untied. Okay. I dropped this pocket.
You dropped a pocket?
Yeah, he dropped this pocket.
Yeah. I can see that for her. Although she's wearing dancer's shoes right now. So I think that's why I have her clipped on her.
Oh, well, I mean, straight up why she can't hit.
But she's a dancer herself. So she should be able to handle it just fine. God damn it.
Could be able to. She's a dancer, but is she any good?
Considering she's throwing around a two-handed warhammer that seems to be made of like either solid metal or left or right or up. Okay. And she's seeming to be balancing it with it fairly well. I would say she does a pretty good job as a dancer. Because the hammer is about her size.
I would say that takes more strength than dexterity. I would say dancing takes a lot more dexterity than strength.
Oh, she has a combination of both, because she's using the hammer to swing herself around, as well as hit the enemy with it. God damn it.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, alright? I can walk, right? Like, but I wouldn't call myself like an acrobat. So, but I mean, like, I could take that class apparently. Just saying.
Yeah. No, the way she uses a hammer, she's got really good strength and very good dexterity. Because she does like cartwheels over it, she fucking does aerials over it. Like, she's got very good coordination.
Also, the fact that hand-eye coordination doesn't mean you're gonna hit someone, though.
Oh, I know.
It just means that you're gonna be accurate with your strike. Someone can just stand there and you're like, alright, well, I'm gonna hit there. Ah, fuck it.
Well, I just had all
6
three.
foot distance, and I can only reach 5.
Yeah. Well, I said all 3 characters miss on the first round of fighting. Like, everybody missed, including the martial arts master, who I was supposed to have.
Skill issue.
Roll the dice. But yeah, pretty much. I'll say heal again.
Also, what I like to say to anybody that says anything's wrong with them. I just got back from the doctor and they said I got this disease and blah blah blah. Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue, it's leukemia.
Exactly.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's really not.
Like, watch, I'm gonna... So, I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I've said all my shit on your stream before. Everyone fucking knows what's going on with me. Apparently, according to someone, the sudden onset of anemia is a sign of cancer.
That's
I never
unusual.
was anemic until I was in the hospital. They told me I was anemic. And I even told them, like, hey, that's new to me. Wasn't a thing before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They never screened me. So I'm just waiting for the news. Like, that's the next thing that's wrong with me.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
At that, I didn't say at that point, I don't care anymore. I'm starting to drink again. Fuck it. And by drink again, I mean heavily.
I'd really rather you didn't.
¿Por qué?
Because I want
I
you
was
around
fun.
longer.
But I was fun then.
You're fun now still.
Barely. Or I was outgoing, went to parties. Fucking, ugh.
Partying is everything.
No, but I mean like parties like get-togethers, like actual like friends in real life. We just happen to be drinking and like having a good time.
Aha, I did it.
A shitload of people, and then like, you know, then I stopped, and then I like stopped drinking. So, and by stop drinking, I mean like every fucking night. Okay.
Yeah.
Still drink. Because once in a while, still drink.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you did stop because your liver health thanks you. Your health thanks you. I thank you for doing that. I just want you around longer. Even though it sucks that you're going through all this shit, I do want you around longer, my guy. Because we have come a long way, but where is the Signet Sphere?
That was like...
What's wrong?
That was like 10 years ago. It's alright.
There is something over there. Dwarves.
I had my last super heavy drinking night like
Sorry,
2
you are-
years ago.
No way. Well, I'm glad you're
And
thinning it out at least. Yes, it is possible in this city. There
I
went
can't
a
really go
cutscene.
over that night either because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
incriminate crimes that I may
Plead the
or may
fifth.
not have committed.
Love it! It's been a while. What's it mean? It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart? Well, we have been apart. You have become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies? That's why there are so many souls that know you. Hmm? Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted to the gate of hell. Negative thoughts like attachments are the favorites of the devils from hell. Are those devils... And those devils are driving Mayfield, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why you have appeared in front of us? Maybe are you helping us out? Lavitz! Don't come near me! And he got possessed.
How drunk I was. Closing out my tab. I like to think I'm very decent with math.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't put the total or my bill plus the tip. I couldn't do that math together.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally just put the number for the tip, and then on the total line, I put my bill plus sign
your tip.
the tip amount, and then signed it.
Wait, that's a bit of a story for him. Get out of here!
I couldn't figure it out in my head. And, I was too much math for me to fucking do.
Mm-hmm.
Because, let's just say that the bar I was at it is really cheap. Like, I've gone out and got, shit-faced at this place and only spent, and I don't mean shit-faced, shit-faced.
Yeah.
I mean, to the point where, I can't drive. I don't remember the drive home kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Spending only, $50. That's how cheap this fucking, not, cheap in quality, but, inexpensive this place was.
Yeah.
The numbers were too large for me.
Jesus, dude. That is a lot. Alright. Yep. Well, I'm glad you stopped doing that. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. I'm sure it was, but I'm glad you're not doing it anymore. Unforgivable!
I drank 3 people under the table that night.
I'm sure you did.
Individually.
Jesus, dude.
Oh,
I'm it's almost done. I think a boost.
But I can say in the last year, year and a month, year and 2 months. I can't remember the last time, but a little over a year. I've had 1 beer and one alcoholic drink.
Oh, I've had definitely more than that. I've got 3 empty bottles
whiskey
of rum.
cocktail.
I've got 3 bottles of rum behind me that are empty at 750 mils a pop. Lavitz, why did you run away from us? Well, one was a blackberry rum. It was actually pretty good, especially if you had lemonade to it. Who are you bastards? Huh?
I said it's kind of hard to drink in a hospital. I tried, though.
Oh, I'm sure you did. It's me, Dart. Dart? Don't you recognize us? Majesty, Albert. Look at the back of Lavitz. There's something attached. It seems that it's affecting the soul. It smells of devildom. Gwah! Ugh. Let's do power down on you. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? Dart. Doesn't turn around.
I never understood those mechanics in games.
Which ones?
Hey man, it's me. Like, we're friends. Don't fucking hurt me. And you're trying to like confuse the enemy and shit, and they're just like, alright, I shouldn't, and then you just go and beat the shit out of them, and then like next move, like, hey man, it's cool, we're friends, like don't do it, and then you still beat the shit out of them.
Well, this is more of getting the spirit to turn around to expose the devil that's attached to his back as being a problem.
So you attack him from the front?
No, I'm attacking in the back, where a spirit attached.
Do any of your characters have whips?
No.
Because it will probably beat the spirit out of him that way.
Nope. We've got a hammer, fists, a sword, an axe, bow and arrow, rapier, and a spear. What a show! It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I'm a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz? Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You! Lavitz was my friend! How dare you! You'll never get away with this! Oh, can you defeat me? Break them of their confusion.
Yeah, you did that voice for him. It was like him from the Powerpuff Girls mixed with like oh, what the fuck's his name?
Oh.
The dude that voiced the parrot from Aladdin.
Oh, fucking Gilbert Gottfried.
Yes. It was like him from Powerpuff Girls mixed with Gilbert Gottfried.
Nah, it's more nasally like this. I'm Gilbert Gottfried.
No, but you have the nuance of him.
I don't know him from Powerpuff.
The crab devil.
Oh, I don't know that guy.
You don't know him?
No, never watched Powerpuff Girls.
Blasphemy. Did you ever watch Samurai Jack?
No, I didn't have access to anime when I was younger. I didn't have cable.
They were regular ass cartoons then.
I didn't have access to that.
It's like Cartoon Network.
I did not have Cartoon Network.
Okay, so here's your homework, right? Don't worry about Powerpuff Girls. Worry about Samurai Jack. Because that shit was fucking awesome. And then you got the fucking Angry Scotsman from Samurai Jack. That dude was a G. But the the connection I was making there is, there is like lore-ish that Samurai Jack obviously takes place back in like the feudal era of Japan, but he chases a demon through time.
Yeah, I know the basics behind it thanks to Death Battle.
Okay, so it's like after he's done with what he has to do with Aku, he settles down and becomes the professor from Powerpuff Girls, which is the Powerpuff Girls technical creator or father.
Yeah, I know of that.
So that's why I was like, that's why I went from did you watch Powerpuff Girls? And you're like, no. Then did you watch fucking Samurai Jack?
No. I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up.
Well,
The fuck was that?
I don't know, I was stuck in Ned.
His belly expanded. And then
Hell yeah.
ghost energy shot out.
Fucking Papa Nurgle coming at it.
He does have the Jovianness of Papa Nurgle, but he doesn't have the plagues that Nurgle does.
Not yet.
He's definitely not Korn. Maybe Slanesh, but I can see Zinch for this guy. Though not enough eyeballs.
Remember, it's not always one for one. Different dimensions bring different forms.
Oh, I know.
Technically, a different universe is a different dimension, so different gaming universe, different dimension.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, Zinch also isn't all about scythes and skulls. That would fall closer towards Nurgle and Mortarion.
Would it not be more Korn? Blood for the Blood God and skulls for the Skull Throne?
He's not looking for, well, maybe Korn, but he's not angry. He's not, well, I wouldn't say angry, because that's more of the World Eaters and them being angry. No, because the thing about Korn is he wouldn't do what this guy just did, which was take over another person's spirit and manipulate them. That's more Zinch. Korn is very much mano a mano, no tricks, no double talk, nothing like that.
Fair enough.
I mean, he also has to be Chaos Undivided.
I know there's a TikTok I gotta send you. When my phone is charged, my phone's like dead right now. But it's essentially this dude. He got his fame from like his wife asking him shit about like history.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I've watched a few of his.
Yeah,
he has some 40k
wife
stuff.
is,
Yeah, Gabby.
yeah. She was like, "Oh, I'm thinking about getting into like 40k tabletop," and like, what do you think? What army do you think I should play? And like, he's going into it and he's like, all right, this, that, I think you would do, and then she's like, I forget what the fuck she says, and then it's like, oh, what about, I can't remember what the fuck she says. Something, and he goes, no, definitely not you. Blah. You're very chaotic. You're this, you're that. And then she goes, well, they said something about the dark or dark Eldar, and he goes, yes, the dark Eldar. Just imagine this, that. No, yeah, that's pretty much what they are in a nutshell. But no, you're more like, you're like full on Slanesh, like. Just the way he said it was like, fuck. And then she ended it with just like, tell me what army to buy, I will go out and buy it right now.
Oh,
probably gonna be a lot of money, but I'll fucking do it.
Yeah.
But apparently, both of them will be going out and buying 40k fucking armies.
Oh god.
And getting into tabletop.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Which,
that's a lot of money.
Do you know how many viewers they have? You know how many paid sponsorships they have?
A lot.
Paid advertisements? Yeah.
They can afford it, but it's still a lot of money.
They got the money.
Oh, boss is down.
Oh, no, sorry. She started off with saying some regular ass Space Marine sect, and then he was like, "No, you're really chaos and blah blah blah." And then he goes in, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know. Some people are saying like the Sisters of Battle." I'm like, "Yeah, Sisters of Battle pretty cool, but like blah blah blah."
Mm-hmm.
And then he says some group, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't know," but and he's like, "But they're a chaos group." I think it was like children of oh, what the fuck are they called? Children of God or whatever the fuck it's called.
Children, Emperor's children.
Something like that.
Yeah, if it's like something God, it's probably Emperor's children. Purple and gold.
I had no idea, they were just talking.
Okay.
But he ended it was just like, yeah, they're yeah, but they're a chaos group, so because she was unsure about it, and he was like, yeah, they're chaos Space Marines though.
Get the fuck out of here, Albert. Sorry, touching scene. We met our bro who died upon a sword.
If I ever die upon a sword, leave the sword impaled in me. Fuck it. Make me the stone that makes someone King Arthur. If money was no issue, what faction would you play?
Orcs.
Fair enough. And how would you paint? How would you paint your minis?
You're talking about like stylistically or what colors?
Colors.
Okay. If we're going by colors,
Because I assume their shit still works like orcs work on tabletop.
Not really, no.
Like, there's no, like, innate boost they get for other shit. For, like, it's red, so it's faster troops.
I don't fully know myself because I don't know the rules well enough. There might be, but from what I've seen recently from some orc playing I've seen on tabletop, no. It might be a thing still to come, but as far as I know right now, no. We made it. Yes. But it's not set yet. The students here are still safe. It means Shine is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We're climbing up. Okay. But hurry. Does this take me to the moon? Or is this the final fight? No, this can't be the final fight because of reasons. Oh yeah, no. Not screwing with that. Not screwing with that.
Moonbeam. Someone just used Moonbeam. You have a druid nearby.
I do?
You said if it takes you to the moon, someone cast Moonbeam. It's not going up, it's shooting downward.
Oh, god damn it. Hit the wrong button. Yes. Lava showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go. This should just finish the city off. There shouldn't be a point of no return for everything else, I don't think. If it is, I have a backup save file to return if I need to. I know there's a super boss that I potentially want to go after, but I'm not sure if I do fully. Yeah, coloring wise, probably. Obviously green, because they have to be green, because that's just default. Green is going to be there. Probably brown for pants, or black, and some black in there. Probably some blue and yellow. So a little bit of flash gets a little bit of def something. I don't remember what the blue people were for the coloring. It was safe. I remember there's a faction that loves the color blue. The signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, or if it's destroyed, then there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. Rose is missing her entire face. Jesus Christ. When Shanna crosses to the moon that never sets, the God of Destruction will be born? I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad, I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. Even though you suddenly appeared in front of us, you little bitch. Our sentiment is a peaceful one.
I mean,
We don't need
to be fair,
weapons.
if your innate, like being is
If I do not-
invisibility, you know, it's technically not hiding.
His innate state is not invisibility. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. Hello, Azure! Hello, hello, welcome in. It was fabulous to see you. I won't let you. How did the rest of your stream go yesterday? I know I had to dip out back and forth to help my folks out, but it looks like you were doing some pretty solid work. The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the great creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just a signal of the moon is broken. Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shana yet. Let's go pursue Zeeg. It was pretty fun. Had to use holy water on Beowulf and now I got farmed items to fight Virgil. Ooh. Hey, at least you got Beowulf. And at least you got past him. Is this a dead end? Congratulations on getting past Beowulf and obtaining him. The Wings of Savon. Take us to the moon. I guess this was the point of no return choice. I'm glad I gave myself a secondary save. So if people do want me to go do the Faust Super Boss, I have the ability to do so. My day's going pretty good. Azure, I helped my bro here who's with me on my headset. I'm getting, well, this would be pretty close to the end of the game. And I've got a really fun collab later today with Phasmophobia with Anubis stream. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty freaking cool, I would say. And been pretty freaking good. My body's not that sore from yesterday from helping my folks out, getting out over to the lake and getting into the water. So I spent like 3.5 hours out there, so I'm a little bit sunburned, as you can see on my face. But there are a few things that cause us to have to wait. And we decided next year that we're gonna be putting the thing away instead of letting someone else do it, because it was just such a goddamn mess when they did it.
That's it?
I do have a game suggestion for you.
What do you got?
For you to at least look into to play. Expedition 33 just came out.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it.
Does it not pique your interest?
I haven't looked at it enough to really say yes or no. I'm not sure. From what it looks like, it plays a lot like a Shin Megami SMT game. And I've only played like 1 or 2 games that played. I think it was 1 game that played like that, and it was Digital Devil Saga.
I've personally only seen bits and pieces of it because the guy that I watch that plays it plays extremely late for me sometimes. I think he had an early stream today, but clearly I'm not watching that.
Yeah. How about you, Azure? How's your day going? I got some people who are, I think, playing it that you can watch if you like. Oh, okay. Hey, Marcus! Awesome! I was in your stream earlier. I think it was either yesterday or today. And I was hanging out, and I didn't get a chance to talk to you while you were playing. But you like. But I was there. I did support you as best I could. Sorry. I cannot fly anymore. Hulan. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan led by Soa finally has started. Those Virages are mere advanced guards for the primary Virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Does the divine tree which gave birth to all species want this as well? The world's not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you can still say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. Alright. That was in fact the no turning back point. Ah, still waking up. Sounds like you had a pretty late night then, Azur. I guess I'm glad I saved when I did. Did you stay up the entire night playing Devil May Cry? Ooh, excuse me, Devil May Cry, or did you play something else while you were at it? Rose, what's this? The fruit of the divine tree. It seems to be dried up, though. Fruit? Did all species arise from such small things? Only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us, but we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was in the same legend. We'd better believe it. I guess so. Yeah, after shooting, a friend wanted to play games. Oh, Jesus, Nova. Oof, Zur. Oof, I bet that was pretty rough. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun, though. Because that's honestly what's most important, is having fun with the friend. I know I've done pretty late night stream, or late night gameplay with friends. Let's move on. We better hurry up, or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Yeah, I think the latest I've stayed up is like 2 or 3 in the morning playing a game with them. I don't think I've ever pushed 4.
Amateur numbers.
My numbers for what?
For staying up. Just to play video games, that's amateur numbers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm normally up that late anyway, after a few of these. Oh, okay. Well, at least you were having fun with your friend. I take it you have trouble sleeping there, Nova? Or Zur? Got to pick one. Azur? Ah, late. Hello, Mooney! Oh, their name is fine. Ah, insomnia. Okay. So you got what my bro here has got. He's got some insomnia himself.
Used to.
Used to.
I like micro nap during the day, and that's what keeps me awake at night. So.
Mooney coming in with all the boops. Holy shit!
Like
how you
today,
doing?
I've clearly been awake all day, so.
Yeah. Well, if you want to take a nap, you
haven't-
can go for it.
No. What I'm saying is I haven't micro napped, so I'll actually probably sleep tonight.
Yay! Proper sleep for Phoenix.
Oh, it's not gonna be proper. I'm just gonna sleep tonight. That's all.
Still better than not sleeping. I think this fruit was shared by some kind of fish? Other fruits arisen from the divine tree? Yes, it was the same for us humans. God of Destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes, let's move on. I am doing very well, Mooney. Also, congratulations on getting into a streamer's game. For those of you who don't know, Mooney is actually going to be a part of a streamer's game for voice acting. So look forward to that. More slug thingies. Oh yes, and a playable character, hence why the voice acting playable character. From looks like a Fortnite Marvel Rivals thingy. Hello, Sapphire Eris! Welcome in! Got some cute little emotes going on there, I see. How are you doing? Ow. Oh, hell yeah! Your OC... Whoopsie, I messed up. Is it the one that you are currently using for your avatar? Dealing with a migraine run, but yeah. Well, I hope your migraine goes away, Sapphire, and the game's going pretty good. We are probably actually getting close to the end of the game. That is freaking awesome, Mooney. I hope that they give you all the magical powers. Too early. Oh, that'll be freaking awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna... Where is it? You. It's been 2 days, so it's... Jesus! That is a very stubborn migraine you've got, Sapphire.
Can tell you the military way of getting rid of that.
Coffee?
1,000 milligrams of Motrin
Oh.
and or Tylenol, or the Motrin Tylenol mix. And
Ah,
Struggle
Sapphire!
weight
Thank you
monster.
for the follow! Welcome to the village. It's so wonderful to have you. I'm
chug it
glad...
down with a white monster, and then drink a shit ton of water. Also, change your socks.
I got to actually start thinking of lines for my different things. Well, Mooney, I'm sure you're going to come up with a lot of great ones. I'm certain of it. Yes. It's all good, Sapphire. He is all good. Because I know I wasn't following you back, so boop. There you go. Y'all should go check out Sapphire Era. She's a pretty awesome streamer. She's... Well, I'm assuming is nice. I haven't been into her streams just yet, but considering that she is around Mr. Shins, Mr. Shins is also a very nice fella, and he keeps around good company, so she herself will very much be good company. I goofed again. God damn it. I'm very selective about who I follow. Because I do want to support everybody.
Interesting name, Mr. Shins.
Yeah.
Is his arch rival a Razor scooter?
I don't know if you actually ask. That'd be pretty... I can say that Devicat's lines that we helped her come up with are really good. It's just how we are as humans.
All my days, I'm just an asshole. It's fine.
That's your default setting.
Pretty much. If you need someone to blame in life, just blame me, alright?
Just blame Phoenix.
Pretty much. For anything. All the time.
Just a second. There we go. Do you think it might be your... Well, I won't blame it to the bipolar medicine, but you think it's the bipolar medicine that might be causing the migraines?
literally the first thing that anybody is going to ask you, like medical professional, is going to ask you when you say you have a headache or a migraine, is are you drinking enough water?
That's true. Gotta chug that water.
Just putting that out there. What your adequate number for water is take your weight in pounds and then take half of that, and that's how many ounces of water you're supposed to be drinking for your body weight. If you are active, you want to drink a bit more, but that's roughly the amount of water that you're supposed to drink in a day.
There you go, folks. Health tip right there. She has a reply for you that. No, I have been having migraines really bad for years. They never go away. They're just painful enough I can handle it or not. I drink nothing but water before you ask. Ah, okay, so she's a plasma she donates plasma. So yeah, that you definitely need a lot of water to be able to donate plasma.
If you're donating any blood, plasma, fucking platelets, anything like that,
Yeah, lots of water.
You need more water, and you need correct nutrition for that to like replenish in your system. You're probably getting like headaches and migraines. Not saying this is entirely the main reason for it, but one of the reasons, because you're probably very low on hemoglobin or hemocrit.
This stream, it seems like it is sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. And to that, the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. But if we take the stream in, then... yeah, so we'll carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Yeah, it could be allergies, could be the glasses.
If you got new glasses or extremely old glasses where your eyes are struggling, yes, that could be a thing too. Allergies, yes, puts pressure on the face and the sinuses, could be a thing too. Usually you'll know the difference between the signs that
now if I'm guessing why my migraine is going crazy right now, I just had an epidural steroid shot, and the pain after that shot is horrible and has not eased up in my back, and they asked if my head was hurting. So I'm thinking it has to do with that, and yes, I do have allergies. I take meds for those daily as well. If we tried to figure this out and nail it down, we would be here all day. I have too many health issues. Phoenix knows exactly how that feels. Yeah. What a stream! Yeah, health problems are never easy to nail down.
For my health issues, I was prescribed oxys. I could have those at any time I want. I choose to deal with the pain, so...
We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Landing succeeded! Ah! Boom. What is that? It looks like a bug. Did Gungles landing awaken it? Yeah. I would if I could, but it's going away. We gotta get going. What's this? Ooh.
Also, someone's trying to respond to me in chat. I see it going, but I can't read anything because my eyes are fucked, and I'm essentially blind at this point, so...
Yeah, so I have to read for him. There we go. Ain't glasses. I actually got some new ones about a month ago. Okay. Would it take more than a month for your eyes to readjust to a new pair of prescriptions?
Depends when was the last time you had the prescription changed.
She's got new ones a month ago.
No, what I'm saying is, when was the last time?
Oh.
Was it a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago?
I only need them for reading and seeing far away. This is one of the fruits too. Yes, and all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose. Let's get going. They hadn't had glasses in 7 years.
Did you need glasses for the 7 years? And also, if you're not using them often, like if you're taking them off and putting them back on, your eyes probably are not fully adjusting to them right away. So it's gonna take longer than someone like me when I still wear glasses because it helps like somewhat clear things up. I have cataracts as well, so I can't read that way too. But it somewhat makes things clearer than things normally are. But I did need them for distance and for pretty much everything. But I had to wear them all the time. So wearing them all the time, my eyes got used to them a lot easier than someone that only needs to wear them at certain times.
Of course, but big druggy parents, so I went without a lot, and yeah, I know, I'm still adjusting to them. Ah, okay. So yeah, she's still going through adjustment phase.
Yeah. And please, if you learn anything from my life, get your shit checked every time that you need to, whether it's once a year, every 6 months, whatever the fucking routine like timing is. Yeah, apparently my blindness could have been prevented, but here we are. Apparently my triple bypass could have been prevented, but here we are.
Yeah, but you needed money and insurance for that stuff. Yeah, San Antonio importance, I went too long with that because of your hospital. Yeah, I can understand that one.
Meaty centers are there for a reason. If it's routine things, eye exams without insurance, maximum I've seen was like $150.
That's not too bad.
Exactly. And that's literally, I mean, that's the eye exam. Yes, there's still then the glasses cost, then frames cost, and do yourself a favor, get your prescription numbers, like write that shit down. They will tell you that in the eye exam. Go shop online for glasses. Honestly, like, it's pretty good. They got some decent frames for not that much money online. You don't have to get the Gucci frames. You don't have to get all the extra fancy shit. Like, yes, the scratch proof and like the shit like that, it's fun, but you don't have to shell out the $150 with insurance extra for the transitional glasses. You don't know.
Yeah. And I did read about that, Sapphire. I'm not a person of prayer, but I do wish you all the luck for the surgery for dealing with the heart infection for the second time. It must be super stressful with what you're going through right now. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that.
Hey, I don't know what you're going through, but
Is that the California back there?
Alright. My arteries were 95% blocked. They were like, how the fuck are you living? And I made it out. Apparently my heart's good for another 50 years, so... Well, technically 49 at this point, but... Yeah. You'll be alright, you'll make it.
Well, it's her sister, not her. It's a miracle.
Okay, well,
Yeah, tribal Indian, so they pairs for my glasses. Oh, pay for your glasses. Okay, so you got all the fancy stuff. Of course. Always wishing well whenever anybody's going through any kind of health problem. Because fucking it sucks having to go through any of that, even if it's not you personally. Even having friends or family members go through it is freaking awful. It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born. It's coming after us. Because, yeah, I've had my dad go through a defib surgery. He's gone through Achilles tendon surgery. He has heart failure and heart disease. Diabetic. Like, he's got all sorts of these health problems that are of concern. So yeah, I know how hard it is. Yeah, I lost our brother in 2017, so this is just really hard because... Don't worry about it, Eric. Don't worry about it, Sapphire. If you need someone to talk to that will listen and not judge, yes, I know I'm using that stupid line. I'm actually pretty solid to come out and talk to, because I'm always up for listening to people when they really need it to help their mental state. Because keeping it bottled up isn't healthy for the mind, spirit, or body.
All I'm gonna say is, I was confined to a bed for the month that I was in the hospital after my surgery, and they kicked me out after that. But people were like walking out of the hospital perfectly fine, like a couple of weeks after heart surgery. So
yeah.
Should be all right.
Yeah, it's more of whether she makes it through the surgery itself. Apparently it's 37% chance of success. Which is still pretty good.
So then we'll throw another one in there, right? My mother, when she had her quadruple bypass, the doctor took me and my brother into a separate room in his office, away from anybody that could hear. After he told my mother, who was still loopy and shit, that literally earlier that day just ripped her fucking life support out of her own mouth because the nurse wasn't watching her. She had a test done on her and she was like crying because she didn't have food because she was still completely fucking out of it. He took us in the office after being hopeful with her and saying, yeah, don't worry. He looked at us away from everyone and said, hey, with her history of drinking, history of smoking, this thing, that, she had a bunch of shit wrong with her. He looked at her and was like, normally someone, like at her age and, is normally healthy, chance of survival, from the surgery is about like 50-50, it's okay.
Yeah, it's heart surgery.
Still open heart surgery, yeah, cool. Right after that, looked up from his paper, looked at us and said, our chance of survival is 5%. She's still alive.
Thank you for the hydrate.
This was like 10, 15 years ago.
So she says thank you. They've tried 3 times to do it, but complications keep coming up and they have to stop.
Honestly, that could be, it could be actual complications, okay? It could also be the doctors themselves. Like, maybe they're not the best in the area kind of thing. They're just what your sister's, like, doctors are. Or it could be the hospital that they're at that doesn't have like, you know, top of the line shit, that they're still working with some old shit. Because a lot of hospitals do that. They will have some old shit that they're like, oh, it still works perfectly fine. But like the newer shit, it makes it, you know, for example, like a surgery could be like a 5-hour surgery prior, now they got some new shit and makes it a 1-hour surgery. Or it could have been like, oh, something that needs a week in hospital to recover from. Now they're just doing same day. So that comes down to experience and skill of doctoring team and nurses, equipment, location. Like, it comes down to a lot of shit, and it could be that those are all factors that, you know, say the hospital can't deal with. That they're just like, oh shit, it's complications, and they'll just tell you complications because, yes, one of those things is very complicated, and then, fuck, I don't have the right tools to do the job. Or I don't have the right tools to do the job safely. I can do the job, but...
all I know is her blood pressure bottomed out, she had fluid around her heart, and her O2 also went too low and had to put her on oxygen. Then her heart stopped last time, just hoping that it gets better soon. Yeah, it sounds extremely stressful.
Yeah, that straight up sounds like, honestly, it's signs of heart failure. I went through it.
Yeah.
My blood pressure, instead of dropping, well, it dropped, but it also went skyrocket. So I went on both extremes of there, depending on when you saw me. Then I had the fluid really on my whole body. So
Hello,
I put on,
Bowie.
like, pounds of fluid. Because my body was like, you know, fuck you. And then the my brain stopped. What was
Oh,
the other
good.
thing? There was
Fucking instant death
fluid,
attack.
Blood pressure, fluid, blood pressure, and what? There's another thing there.
O2.
O2. Yeah, my O2 at one point dropped into the mid to low 70s, which is like, are you breathing? Because like 80s is bad.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good, just discussing health problems and how to get through them. Missed. How about you, Babby? How are things for you? Flavor of the day is a good way to get through them. Yeah, but Bowie, that flavor of the day is not so good.
All these flavors of ice cream, and you choose to be salty.
Finger still hurts like a bitch. Well, yeah, dude, it's been, what, maybe a week since you've gotten out of this hospital for, your finger surgery?
Stop poking it. Stop poking shit.
5 days? There you go. See, 5 days since you've been out of surgery. Well, congrats on getting a car. It is a lot of responsibility and a lot of money sink, but they are usually well worth it.
Complaining like, oh, it hurts when I do this. Ow. And then stop fucking doing that.
No, he actually had a,
I know.
That's right.
know.
That's right.
I'm just saying, it's like one of those like, oh, my finger hurts. But I know he was streaming earlier.
He is actually playing games that don't actually aggravate that part of his finger. That's why he was doing
It's still-
Paper Mario.
It's still activating the finger. You're still using the finger, right?
No,
I extend my
thumbstick.
finger. I'm still using my finger.
No, he uses thumbstick in his right hand because that thing I think happened on his left. RPGs only for mostly right hand.
Do you
I
not
use
hold the
almost right hand
controller and use that finger and
No,
process of holding the finger or holding
No.
the controller?
he does not. He basically uses his right hand, presses it to his left hand, and then just uses his thumb to move things around. And then just leaves his hand completely open. Hey, I broke my hand and still played the game, Luna. I have Damn, you're a hardcore gamer, Sapphire. Also, we squashed the bug you said you wanted to squash. It transformed 2 times. We barely defeat it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Well, when you break your hand, you sometimes have to let the stream down and let them know, hey, I can't do it. I have a broken hand.
Well, not to toot my own horn here, but once my shit goes through, and I'm no longer an affiliate, I'm going to start streaming quote blind playthroughs. It's just gonna be me running into a wall for 10 hours in game.
Yes, done with all bugs. Bugs have their spot, Sapphire. I had a finger amputation and I still tried. They revised it finally 5 days ago. Yeah, fucking almost a year or so. He finally got his revision surgery. And Bo, you think that would be hilarious? The moon that never sets is spreading poison all over the world.
Also, welcome to the Canadian healthcare system.
Jesus Christ. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon. Well, I was so bored. I mean, it wasn't the first time I'd broken it, so it didn't hurt that bad. The cop didn't believe me that I was broke when I told him. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why they wouldn't believe you if you've done it so many times you've gotten used to it and it doesn't hurt that much. Before it's too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? There's a dilemma for us, because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna, we can't destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. We can destroy only the core of the moon. But Zeeg is here for sure, with Shauna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator, it is in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. What's up here?
That's right, fuck Shauna.
No, we were saving Shauna. He said he didn't believe me because I wasn't crying. Well, I guess because I'm a girl, I'm supposed to cry when I break bones. Well, it's more so how bad the pain is and your pain tolerance level. Most people are crying due to broken bones once they are out of shock. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes.
I mean, I
It has
cried
long,
over a broken
very-
ribcage after the drugs
it
were
going?
off.
Oh, I'm sure, because it hurt to breathe.
Oh no, it's because they were moving me
Oh.
physically from bed to bed, and then they had to wash me.
Oh, this is after the triple bypass. The moon is
After
shaking.
3 days of ICU.
Ah. Don't tell me. The god of destruction is about to be born? Cannot be! The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. We are still alive. You know, I had a doc shake my hand and say, oh, it's not broke once. And they came back, apologized, so I had... Because he said that, did that, and I cursed him out. Well, yeah. You don't just brush off a patient saying that their hand is broken until you get an x-ray of it. Let's go. Must stop my father.
You said the doctor fucking shook your hand and said it wasn't broken before doing an X-ray?
Yep.
Malpractice. You could have had a lot of fucking money.
She said she did get them in a lot of trouble. Is this a forest?
Trouble or not,
I thought
fucking
we said
money.
balloon. Yeah. But indeed, this tree is a true tree.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no.
a tree.
Oh no, were we sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Mirage Embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is a living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglings on the day it was conceived, in the divine tree. You must be in the moon. And that's why I said, unfortunately, I can't sue, because if I do, I can't use the tribe spell anymore. Oh, damn, yeah. Losing access to free healthcare like that would be kind of bad.
Wait, what was it?
They are tribal Indian, so they get access. They have a tribal hospital that they can use, and if they sue, they lose access to it.
The res. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
That's
Then,
why.
Yeah. But no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Hey, something is better than nothing, as I always say.
I mean, a
It's a
pile of
dragon.
dog shit is fucking something. I would say it's better than nothing. Like nothing is better than that. You know, fucking like I'll take the nothing.
The Swift Dragon. And no copays on my meds, and I take lots of meds. Oh, damn. No copays sounds so nice. Alright, time to start healing the party.
Yeah, I got no. Thankfully, I got no copays. Except, there was one incident with a hospital stay. For some fucking reason, I got billed for it.
Loving the chick
So
here?
right now,
Which chick?
Huh?
You talking about Meru? Sorry about that. Good.
so there's an 11 grand fucking charge just waiting for me, and they keep reminding me that it's there. And I'm like, nope, you can hold that shit.
That is all yours. Yeah, Meru is pretty freaking awesome. She is
'Cause I
the
was
fastest
told to,
character.
get back in the hospital.
No. You just got out.
No, at that time, that's the reason why I was in that
Oh.
hospital. I got told by my physician to go back into the fucking hospital because my foot was still infected.
Oh.
So get your ass back in there before you die, or you know, we have to cut off all of your foot.
Yeah.
Because from there, then it's just below the knee, and I'm kind of attached to my leg. I kind of,
Kind of like your leg.
yeah.
Yeah, and Sapphire agrees. Get back in bed, mister. I highly agree there too. Potentially, losing more of your leg.
At that point, I was already confined. Well, I wasn't confined to the bed, but I was like, still no pressure on the leg. The only thing I was doing was pivoting with my other foot and getting a wheelchair. That was the only thing I was doing there. My foot never made contact with floor or with anything. I always rested it on a rest on the wheelchair and never like put the foot pressure downward. It was always resting my leg on the rest. The only thing that my foot ever was on was the bed itself, and I wasn't like standing or even like bridging with my foot. I was like keeping it with no pressure on my leg and foot and everything. But I was stuck in a very shitty place. And then
That's an understatement.
there was I saw my podiatrist a few times, and one of the times he was like, hey, there's like it wasn't closed up still, so he was like feeling it. Oh my god, this fucking doctor shoved his finger inside of my fucking foot. Like, no warning, just went in there balls deep with his fucking finger. But then, like, started squeezing the shit out of my foot and, like, pouring the fucking pus out the side. And he was like, yeah, there's pus. Your foot's infected again. What the fuck? Have you been standing it? I'm like, no, I've been doing everything you said. Don't fucking do shit. So I'm not fucking doing shit. And he's like, get back in the hospital, like, now.
Infection just can happen even if there's no pressure applied. It's just germs, doctor, you fucking idiot. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here.
No, he's
Definitely
had
have to
other
check
patients that are
Miranda.
like, yeah, I'll do what you say, and
Miranda.
then go and walk on it and shit. And
Yeah.
it was told to me before, like, hey, don't do it. And like, I kept asking, like, how long until I can actually walk? How long do you think until I can actually walk? So he was, you didn't fucking do the thing, did you? And I was like, no, I didn't. You told me not to, so I'm not fucking doing the thing.
Mm-hmm. Lol, while you're not doing your PT, you have a button for us to make you do it. Well, it's more of to make sure, because I've got technically 3 different exercises, and it's more of strengthening it further, because I've essentially recovered from the injuries. It's just more, I stay on top of strengthening them, Sapphire, that's all. Because if I'm usually too busy doing reading or playing games, and I don't remember to do them. So yeah, that's why. And for him, his PT, if you were to think about it, so for the main one I'm most concerned about, because it's going to affect me the most in the long run, would be the plantar fascia.
I mean, what's your PT routine? What are the exercises that you're supposed to do?
The one for the plantar fascia is really easy. You can do it with a towel, or towel is up to you. Basically, you just kind of splay your toes out all the way, and then act as if you have a towel, you grab the towel with your toes and then curl it in and bunch it up, and you just keep doing that to the towel until it's all done.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
pretty much all I do with my left foot, because it's only my left foot somehow. Yeah, I only have it in my left foot. I'm pretty much over it, but it's just strengthening still. Hmm?
So that's the only foot I'd be able to do that with.
Yeah. As I expected, this is the force of my home. Why is this in the moon? Yeah, the other ones would be for my tennis elbow, but I have strengthened up my arms enough that it's not a concern pretty much at all, because I've been using them so much lately. What with the yard work and all of that shit, it's really working out my upper body. This rose is because I'm having to like pull ivy, pull blackberries, use a string trimmer, lug yard debris and wood debris and all sorts of other shit. So I am getting quite a bit of exercise from that. Mother, what are you doing?
And for me and my PT, I can't do except for walk.
And walking for you is good enough PT. Go home, Miranda.
Somewhat. But
Huh? You have a kid?
not entirely.
Yeah? Mother, don't go. Father's calling you. Else I gotta go live myself and sung to y'all. Alright, Sapphire. Take care of yourself. I hope the surgery goes well for your sister. My wishes go to you and your sister for making it through. I hope your migraine goes away and that you can decompress from all the stress that you're probably feeling because of the situation.
Peace
It was
out,
wonderful
homie.
meeting you.
Hopefully I gave you some like perspective on things.
Yeah.
With what I've gone through, what I've physically seen, and what I know. So I mean, hopefully that helped.
Yeah. Sometimes perspective is a good thing. Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with money I earn. I don't even have enough money for food and I'm starving every day. I can't stand it anymore.
But no, me not doing PT and only walking is not the best. I literally got told on Friday that I have fucking chicken legs.
Start walking more.
I have prided myself throughout the years of never once ever skipping a leg day and electing to do more leg days because I fucking love leg day and my legs were always fucking massive compared to anybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
I got told that I have fucking chicken legs.
Sounds like you need to get back into leg day. A beautiful
can't.
life must be waiting for me if I
I'm
leave
not
this
allowed
forest.
to.
Guess I can say farewell to this miserable life. Can you not do extensions and such? Now let's go.
Sure. Where's the weight? What muscle am I building? If there's no weight, it's all it is literally just like,
matter?
oh, well, your leg's getting used to doing that thing. All it's doing is stretching out. I have no weight. I can't push weight. I can't build muscle.
What? Oh boy, man, it's stuck. Couldn't you do essentially resistance? Well, a form of resistance training,
Weight. It's still weight.
even if it's a band?
I'm not yeah. There's pressure. What is pressure? It is weight. The point is, like, I can't build up excess pressure that gets pushed around my body into my face. Still,
Oh.
I can't do it because of eye surgeries.
Yeah.
And then on the 6th and the 10th, I'm literally going back to have checkups on shit for my eyes, which then they're gonna tell me when the next time I'm having surgery is to get this oil bubble taken out of my fucking eye. So that's gonna be another shit that I can't fucking do anything for.
Yeah, but hey, at least if that's gone, you might be actually able to do some exercises.
Possibly, but I would have to wait bare minimum probably another fucking month.
Then be a cat down to
That's
exercising.
what it usually is after every surgery is 4 weeks minimum for you to start fucking doing anything, because they don't even the first week it's usually stay the fucking bed, stay laying down. I want you staying like face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Like, after that, in the next like week or two, stay laying down, but like on your left side or your face. Yeah, it's a little more relaxed. Except for like when you're taking a shit or you're fucking like going to eat some food. Otherwise, stay laying down. I'm tired. It's been a thing since the fucking November.
Could you do leg raises if you were laying down?
I'd have to lay on my back, and currently at this point I'm not allowed to lay on my back because of the oil bubble.
Seriously?
Because if the oil bubble situates itself back in my fucking cornea again.
Okay. Oh, damn, that's annoying.
Because literally to put this in there to do the surgery for the retina, because that's what the oil bubble's for, is to hold the retina down. They had to scratch my cornea and like basically cut into it so they can get into my eye. So it's scratched, but they have to go back in and cut it back open and take the oil bubble out that way. So it's not like, oh, it healed, it's not gonna come through. It can still come through. And I'm sure at the same time they're doing that, taking that out, they're most likely gonna do the cataract surgery on that fucking eye as well.
Sweet, two birds, one stone, past healing.
Which doesn't really mean anything, because at this point I can barely fucking see out of my left eye anyway. I see some lights, and like up close I can see my fingers. Well, that's fucking...
Hey,
So
something's
doing
better than
cataract
none.
surgery on that eye, will not help me. Unless the cataract is fucking black in my eye. It's blocking my vision that much.
It can either be black or it can cause haziness depending on severity of the cataract.
I've been told both my cataracts, because I have them in both eyes, are only mild.
It depends also. What do they classify as mild?
That's what the disability doctor told me, and then after everything that he fucking did, he fucking dumped alcohol in my fucking eyes and was like, yeah, well, you gotta clean them. Like, okay, well now, I might not have been that blind, but now I'm fucking clearly all the way blind.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit's safe in your eyes. I'm like, oh, are you sure?
My eyes are burning.
Motherfucker. It's like hand sanitizer, but for your eyes. It's like eye sanitizer. You could have fucking told me that before you just started dumping globs of it in my goddamn eye.
Yeah. Because it'd be nice to communicate that shit, motherfucker.
And you're not even my actual doctor. You just... I had to get sent to you for disability, so disability knows that I'm fucking blind, even though I sent them other fucking tests from my actual eye doctor they didn't want to take.
Which is so stupid.
Because, yay, government efficiency.
Yeah, really.
It's an oxymoron if I've ever heard one. Government efficiency. When has the
Yep.
government ever been efficient?
They're efficient about spending our money needlessly.
And, I mean, not to get political, but that's kind of what Doge is there for now. Which, technically, they're not there anymore, but... Because, what, 180 days, it's up, so... They do a summoning circle, or do they try to trap it?
Oh, for this?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was a lightning item, magic item.
Oh, okay. Because I saw it, like, strike candles around it or something, and I was like,
No.
you trying to seal it into something, or...
Nope, just straight up lightning strike. It's a straight up lightning strike. Or in this case, thunder strike. Mother,
But I mean...
I was wrong.
Thunder's the noise.
Yeah, but it's the element in the game is thunder, even though it should technically be like lightning and electricity. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry. Please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Stop giving me rose. There we go. Away we go. Hold on.
I'll be right back. My phone's at literally 2%.
Yeah, go for it, man. And yes, I'll be taking my break a little bit later than I normally do, since the collab I plan on doing happens like an hour after I take my normal break. It's a unicorn. Now Hashel, try not to kill it in one hit. Thank you. Oh, you bitch. That's not too bad. Oh, that was way too early. God damn it. Another downburst, huh? What is this? You gotta go forward anyway.
Turkey step.
That you're trying to do there, but no. Damn, Arrow. More damage than I was expecting. I guess there's nothing in that space. Nice, a shop. There are people? What's going on? Why are people living in the moon? I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain, which is certain this is not just an illusion. This world is reality. Indeed, but I've never visited the moon before. I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes. It's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. I've traveled all over Endinus, and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Look, Serdian. No, she is not. Could not be. Disappeared? It looks like that is reality here too. Don't worry, Haschel. Now, let's see what you got. I need to load up. 3 of those. This tune is... This tune is... I am a son of the most wealthy house in this town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me. I'm a rich man. You are drawn, aren't you? Indeed. You know him? Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. What? That's nuts. Don't need 4 of those. Or 4 of those. Or 4 of those. Or 4 of those. Okay. Treatment facility? Yeah, treatment facility. So a place to grind from the looks of it. Minitos. Minitos. I don't understand that this place is not what it appears to be. But where are we now? A world behind the wall. Behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us? Minitos. Minitos. Seems this place belongs to them. I think they are the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place? The psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you? Or you? Or maybe me? You don't see people who shouldn't see. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people who you have to see. What? Okay, game, sure.
Go! Go! Blazing dynamo!
Now, the very short was the reason why I got so much SP. Hell yeah, Meru! Finally breaking the 1K mark. About damn time you joined the club.
So coming back to the computer, I heard you, and it took me like a double take of what did he just say? And I realized you said 1K mark now, but I was gonna ask you, what the fuck is a wet Kmart?
It's a Kmart that's been rained on.
Sure, but what does that have to do with this fucking game?
I did just finish shopping, and they were near a bar.
Isn't Kmart bankrupt and no longer a business?
I believe that's correct, yes.
So show me a wet Kmart now. It's all Spirit Halloween.
I don't know where to find that one, man.
But sorry it's gone for long. Phone on the charger, had to grab my meds. Since I was up, I decided if I could get a bathroom break in, grab something new to drink, got a tiny bit of my dinner. So yeah, I did a bunch of shit.
Alright. I'm sure it was all necessary, especially the bathroom break, huh? And the food, definitely the food and medicine. Medicine being the most important. You don't seem to be one of the mini toasts.
Oh,
Look at her closely. The girl in the room we came from. Hmm? Oh.
so there's that bottle done.
Nice. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? Art! This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now.
Having a little side dish for dinner right now.
She is Claire. She's inviting me. Side dish? Sorry, but please wait here for me.
Main
Haschel.
dish is too
Oh, did you?
big for the area that I'm at. I have no
Oh.
room on this desk because of all my med bottles and shit, so...
Sounds like you need a
just
medical
eating-
bag.
No, the point of the med bottles being out is my daily pills.
Oh.
So every morning I grab one of the bottles, and then I got the rest of the bottles to the side that fill up my daily bottles.
I see. So you know, but basically lets you know if you've taken them or not.
No. I'm good about that.
Okay.
They're there in preparation, so I don't have to try to read the bottles and try to be like, oh, what the fuck is this pill? Do I need this pill or do I not need this pill right now? Is this for later? Is this for now? Is this for morning? Is it for night? Like, yeah. So
Claire?
my morning pills are chilling together.
Oh, is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? Power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand.
And instead there was domestic violence.
Kinda, yeah. All in the name of training. You remember the first time we meshed wills? You read my movements in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness, with an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. Ah, it's hot inside my body. Dad, help me! Somebody is taking me! Claire, what's wrong? Yeek! Shadow Claire.
Sorry, Claire, I never meant to hurt you. I just beat your fucking ass because I love you, alright? Sounds like a Jersey love story. God damn it. For the record, chat, I don't condone any violence that's unwarranted.
Yeah. We do not condone violence of any kind, unless it's in video games.
I mean, you don't, but I condone unwarranted violence. There's warranted violence.
Yeah. Self-defense is very much that.
Exactly. So if it needs to be, it needs to be, but don't be the aggressor.
Mm-hmm. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transformation of the war god. Is she demonized? Yeek! Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that. Well, except for the founder.
Yeah, the game's 25 years old, but context, Claire. Context.
Yep.
You did this to my body. Context, Claire.
You got the game right here. What? The Black Arm Nagarujuna? For God's destruction? How did Claire learn? Yeah, well, you just need to fucking heal, my guy. Ugh, I did bad. There's nothing I can do. I am the war god. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and back in death. It is your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are not my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. Hassel, you're not even hurt. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there, I'm coming to save you!
Destroy the poor guy!
Take that, Omni Sweep.
I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye, awaken! I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. Focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Thank you, Dad! Cost me 2 fucking healing fogs. Not freaking cheap. Jesus Christ. Forgive me, Claire. Casual.
Why did he start to get redneck in your eyes for a second?
What? Casual.
Do you
You
actually
also
use
saw
for
that? Probably dry throat, and I've always had a hard time doing Hashel. So before I was very happy, like, yeah, pew! Then I noticed his voice actually got a bit deeper, so I was down here, yeah.
So just think of like 1920s gangster.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to do, but sometimes I lose it in the middle of doing the voice. Yes, I did,
Gotcha.
but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. It seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will be destroyed, and our past. Both Miranda and Heschel were made to see the past by the moon, weren't they? See. As I told you, we are in reality, not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are both 108 species and gods. Let's move on. Let's move on. Goddamn. Yeah, let's move on. We wasted lots of time. Yeah, I sometimes just can't get into his voice very quickly and easily.
Say every time, literally just go yeah. I'm like, fuck it, just
Yeah.
yeah. See, yeah.
I mean, maybe. What is a safe one coming up here?
That'll be his gimmick, like. Well, you realized I said something because you went from like yeah to
all time here. Yeah. There's a lot of time I can just drop into it. I was going, yeah, or Claire, no. There's times I just on occasion have trouble dropping into the voice. God, too early. Come on, Dart. Press again. Wicked early on my part. Shit. God. I'm just trying to buff his additions a bit more because he's so low level with it. I didn't need this. Oh, I guess I kind of explored here because I wanted to. Probably could double back.
I mean, clearly I can't make out fully everything on my screen how it's supposed to be. What is the mechanic you're saying too early for?
The addition combo mechanic. So basically, they have a still square and then a spinning square that comes down into it. You want to hit the X button or the circle button, depending on what's going on, in time with the shapes that align to get onto the next part of the combo. If it turns red, you have to hit the circle button or the B button to continue the combo. And if you do it too early, too late, or if you just basically mess up in general, they will counter your attack, you take damage, your combo ends there. Same with pressing the X. If you don't time it right, you just don't proceed with the combo, and you don't get essentially experience for that combo to level up.
Gotcha.
Damn it, too early again.
That whole thing I can't see, so I'm just thinking like there's an MLB The Show mini game in here where you're trying to fucking hit a baseball. You're like, fuck, too early.
Nah.
I'm just like,
You kind of think of it that way, where I'm just
Oh.
timing the strikes too early, where I'm not getting.
No, I'm very used to button combinations. I've played a lot of Dragon Ball Z.
Well, this is not so much combination; it's more of a just press button at the right time to keep going, rather than a button combination.
Yeah, no, DDR as well.
Yeah, I think DDR, but the DDR allows you to keep your combo going.
I know. I got you. Yes, you have to. In DDR, you have to continue to hit the buttons correctly to keep your combo going as well. Otherwise, your combo goes away.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the combo goes away, but you can still proceed on. With this, it's when you mess up your combo, your attack ends and the turn gets passed.
I mean, yeah, it's turn-based it's a turn-based game. Yeah, DDR is not turn-based.
Yeah. And I goofed. I was supposed to attack with dart.
And I have taken damage from messing up DDR. I tried to get better, and my friend would. I told him to
Hold your bear.
hit me with a kendo stick every time that I fucked up.
Jesus.
Got me a little bit better. Every time that I played, got me a little bit better. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in high school. One time for him, because he just sat there with a kendo stick and combo's gone. Smack.
And just enjoyed the music while just smacking the hell out of you.
Pretty much the first time he went through a swing again, I was not expecting him to swing that hard, and I dropped. I was like, no, hold on, song over, pause.
Ease off the swing, bitch! Ease off the swing!
Pretty much, because he hit like lower back too, and I'm just like, no, stop it, owie.
Yeah, it's like, if you're going for lower back, at least make it gentler. Lower back's kind of important.
He hit like 3 inches above my belt and straight across the back.
Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that sounds rough as shit. That sounds like it was in the prime of the middle of your back, or the small of your back.
Yep.
Hey, almost to tier 4 with his attack. Hooray.
Same friend that stabbed me in the chest.
With a knife or with the kendo stick?
With a sharpened sword.
Were you sparring?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We were more doing kind of like a easiest way to put it is choreography.
Ah,
Whereas like I do this, you do that, I would do this, you would do that kind of thing.
yeah,
Essentially, you do shit like that for demonstrations, and
Yeah.
we were trying to do something for a demonstration, and so I did a basic attack, and he's using 2 short swords, and he blocked and instinctively thrust forward. Didn't like thrust, and throw it forward. He held himself, but the blade still went in my chest about a half inch.
that probably felt very scary.
Honestly, no. It stung, and I pulled it out with my fingers, and like just held my chest, and I'm like, motherfucker, you cut my shirt.
So you had some form of padding at least then.
A t-shirt and my fat.
I'll count the fat.
Sure, it's like, you know, blubber because I'm a fucking beluga whale. Got it. He was like, eyes wide, like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just do? In dojo, if you're able to walk. That kind of fucking martial art. So his father taught him that.
Full
As well
contact.
as he learned his own shit. And then he has multiple black belts with multiple stripes on each black belt.
Damn.
So yeah, it's kind of instinctive for him to just stab. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh. I mean, I didn't take offense to it. I knew what he, like, it's cool. Like, he saw it in his face. Like, he's, oh shit, I fucked up. But yeah, he stabbed me.
The bitch.
I did call him a bitch right afterward, too, yeah.
What is this? The ground is so far away. You're floating in the air. You can stand up. Seems there's an invisible floor. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. We have never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. We'll just look at the view forever. We are moving on. So, it is about time for me to get into a fight. With a baby dragon.
Well, that's a tune. You can't kill a tune.
That's not a tune, baby dragon.
Goes right into tune roll.
Yeah. And it's so silly, it defies physics.
Blazing dynamo.
Swear to God, Dart. Okay.
Blazing dynamo.
There we go. Do 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 do.
Know what Australians call cigarettes?
That sticks?
Darts.
Cool. Back in here.